Are we good? I think we are. We are live. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Canadian Guy A here, and I am back with another CTR live stream. Give me 1 second here to quickly get set up, and then I got a little cool surprise for those who didn't check the previous stream. 1 second. It's nothing too major, but it is a permanent change to the stream. Hey, we're opening up with our first donation. Okay! Okay! So out of the blue, Stanley, before... Yeah. Before the stream even, like, basically begins, Stanley donated $100 through Streamlabs. Bro! Dude! Thank you so much. Oh, then Stanley comes in with a $15 super chat. Let me start off the PAX donation train that will ultimately come some money to you because you deserve. Oh, thank you so much, Speedy, for the 15. Stanley with the 15.
What? Coffee cup.
Pardon?
Where's your coffee cup?
I don't know. But, hi, buddy.
He's cracking.
Yeah, I see that. I think I left it in there. Stanley, thank you so much for the $100. Speedy, thank you so much for the $15. But now we're gonna show a little bit of a surprise. So officially, Canadian Guy A live streams are sponsored. Officially. We are sponsored, no money, but equipment. We are sponsored by Elgato. And Elgato decided to be extra kind and send a few little cool things. And one of those major things, technically two, hi buddy, is 3, 2, 1, boom, key lights! Now you guys can actually see that my color of my face and it not like, you know, look as, you know, white because it looked so pasty. So with the key lights, we now have better lighting, a better look, better look at the camera. Everything should look better. Thank you so much, Elgato, for the amazing key lights. I deeply appreciate it. They also said the hi.
Alright, come on, hit the button.
So we are now ready to begin the live stream. Let's go online to do a few updates and then, or to get warmed up, and then we'll check what needs to be done. Yeah, Stanley out of nowhere. So, we finally got better lights. I actually have a good camera. And now you guys can see that I have a good camera. It's like seeing me for the first time. Basically. Alright. That face camera is fresh and smooth. Yes, I know. Because the more light you throw on, the more that a camera can see. And I'm super hyped to be able to have this. Super stoked. Thank you again, Elgato. Dingo ding. What am I drinking? I am drinking blackberry tangerine sparkling water. Okie dokie. So, like I said, Elgato ain't giving any. Oh, I love every one of these tracks. I guess Electron. Elgato did not give any money. They just sent equipment, and I'm very happy. Sponsored by Wegmans Water. Hashtag now a sponsor. BL Raven Wizard donated $2 through Super Chat or Streamlabs. Yo, Canadian dude, how's it going, bro? The Grand Prix is very amazing so far. Keep driving with Rustland style. Thank you so much, BL Raven Wizard. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support and the $2 Streamlabs donation. Nice PS4 shirt. Where'd you buy it? I bought it when I was in PAX last year. They had the PlayStation booth. I was just like, yoink. Well, I'm happy to have you here, Stanley. Charles Wright donated $2 to Super Chat. What's going on, man? Here is some money you deserve. Charles, thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, CJ, I got the Nintendo Switch. Awesome, Colin. Switch is a great console. Hi, how you do? Again, I've said this warning multiple times. If you put a bunch of emojis and a moderator removes it, it's not out of malice. It's to protect you, because YouTube has a tendency to ban people for some reason who, you know, spam emojis, which is really dumb. Yeah, nothing like warming up with a match on Electron Avenue. Kind of botched that there, but I didn't lose the blue fire, so that's okay. War Star, I'm coming for you. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. Woohoo! I'll make sure to read all super chats and donations as soon as the race is over. Woohoo! Uh-oh, here comes the warp orb, actually. Ow. Here we go. I've held on to this missile for like 3 laps now. I'm on the 3rd lap of holding this missile. Oh, thank you, my love. Didn't hear a word you said.
I said no on that as well. It's a weird relationship here, if I was your mom. Come on, bud.
A lot of questions. We've had many people ask, is that your mom?
Yes, baby.
It's my wife. Woo! Alright, so 2nd place for the first race. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Hey, we got a few donations. All right. Speedy Springtrap donated $5 to Super Chat. More money for the donation train engine. Aw, thank you. Oh, excuse me. Woo! Thank you so much, Speedy Springtrap, for the $5 Super Chat. Then Trev Pro comes in with a $20 Super Chat or Streamlabs donation. Thank you so much, Trev, for all your support and kindness. And then Dilos, I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. 175. Super Chat, $10. Hey there, CG. Always good to see. Always good to see you as well. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I really appreciate you guys stopping by. Thank you so much. Woo! Now, let me go quickly close this door and sip on some coffee. Little fingers all the way. David likes to try to stick his fingers into like crevice spaces and stuff. It's just like, no, stop it. Like, don't do that. Stop it. Have we got the Wrestling Megamix? Not yet. War Star, not World Star. No, not World Star. Hope all is well. Yes, it is. So again, because I did this when we were about 85 viewers, we're now at Brandon Cross donated $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's super weird. I'm better at mirror mode maps than regular maps. Had to do Crash Cup Mirror to get Mega Mix, then I just left it on because I killed it. Well, kudos to you. I can't. I can't do that. So if you can, good for you. That's awesome, Brandon. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat and flexing your skills. So once more, I'm going to show you guys again because I'm so excited to have these. This was streams before, and you can see kind of like a motion blur. Imagine, I've been streaming like this for almost a year now, and then key lights, and look, no blur, no blur. RSM V-Line, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Now let's take a look at what the daily challenges are. Yes. Token collector, complete the CTR. Okay. I guess I can't read. All right, Super Speedway, or not. Luigi Man. Prehistoric Playground? Thoughts of the milk meme in your Discord server. I mean, milk. That's all I have to say about it. Malak. I really like your t-shirt. Thank you so much, Admar. I appreciate that. I like it too. Lights look great. They do. So tomorrow is going to be Crash of the Titans. So tomorrow will be Crash of the Titans, and I'm also going to be streaming on Saturday, everybody. I know, I usually stream on Thursdays and Fridays, but I'm going to PAX East, and we're going to be doing all income earned during Saturday live streams, whether it be ad revenue, so you can just have to watch, or donations or whatever. It's going to go straight to PAX because I'm going to PAX East this year, and we're going to be streaming every Saturday until we hit the goal. So yeah, that is the goal for PAX on Saturdays, for me to stream on Saturday. Did someone say milk? Thank you so much, Stanley, for the $5 super chat. And yes, someone did say milk. Apparently my Discord server. No, so you don't get to read the challenges. Here's the lobby. Basically. Here we go. Come on! There we go. So here's the thing about Prehistoric Playground. Oh, I could have asked for a better item. I'm gone. Oh, baby, even better. Boof. 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 Oh no! I booped! I bippity boppity booped! I don't know if Mega Mix is holding blue fire, but I think I'm far enough where I should be okay. Again donated $5 through Super Chat. A bit more for good measure. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Who's your favorite skin aside from Dingo Doll, of course? I was about to say Dingo Doll. I like the Rustland Mega Mix, and I also like Rustland Coco. Mine's Rustland Nina. Rustland Nina is actually really cool too. I like the shaved side of the head. I really like that. If you had to make your own Grand Prix, what kind of theme would you like? I really like the theme of that the theme that I theorized about the Gas Moxian theme park. It's like roller coasters and stuff. That kind of stuff is hold on. Alright, one second. Let me just go right back here. Yeah, I know. I really like the Wrestling Nina Cortex. Mecha Polar. Yeah, so I like the idea of having a theme park, because I think a theme park would be really, really cool. I'm hoping that it's a Gas Moxian theme park. You get roller coasters and stuff. It'd be really cool if you can launch off, land, right, skid on the side, maybe like a giant pinball table. That would be really cool. I think like a pinball table would be pretty neat, almost like in the night casino levels from Sonic and from Sonic Heroes and Team Sonic Racing. I like those levels. Thank you so much, Teespring for the $2 super chat. Insert a witty joke here. Fair enough. Hey, why was the coffee constantly looking at his watch? Because he was pressed for time. Oh, that hurt me. He's only seen the power of dad jokes. Yes, I can feel the pain in the viewers dropping. Say a dad joke. Subscriber. Alright, here we go. A coffee press, Bolt the Wolf. That's... You make coffee in a coffee press. The coffee was pressed for time. Of course! Right on cue. Alright. Alright, 4 Uka Uka masks. Let's do this. Come on. Is that so hard to ask? Pardon me, dingo coming through. Oh dear. Star Wars Star! Excuse me, coming through. Dingo, dingo, dingo! Hey! Don't mind me. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Why? Game! Why has thou betrayed me? Second place. Keyword had. I'll take third.
You call that racing?
D-I-N-G-O and Dingo was his name. Oh. Not quite Dingo's laugh. It's funny, the tag I use for esports tournaments is Dingo because of Dingo. Oh, Stanley, that's awesome! Thank you so much for the $10 super chat, and that's really cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I got married to a blue boy. Is that what happened? Dingo. Favorite Dingo skin? This one. This one's pretty awesome. Mega Mix Mania! Let's do it. Dubstep Claptrap. Now that's a name. Alright. Catch a golden Wampa. Complete an online matchmaking race with Crash Bandicoot. Easy. I'll do that next. On the next one, complete Wampa Cup. See you later. Use shortcut Crash Cove. The path is confusing. Token collector. Okay. So, well, and for weekly challenges, I gotta check those out too. I guess for this race, we're going Crashes of Bandicoots. Weekly challenges. All rings, yep. All-rounder. Winning Skull Rock in every mode, bleh. Crystal Gatherer, bleh. Life is a bowl of Wumpas. Catch 10 golden Wumpas, yep. Win 3 races of matchmaking either with Bandy Buggy, Pressurizer, or the Dusty Rider Cart Body. I like to read more, but apparently not. I have to race. So, how's the kids and wife? Great. Fantastic, actually. No bent pop can? No. No, unfortunately not. We haven't encountered them in a while. Hey, boop. I think it's a girl, if I remember correctly. It's a girl on her boyfriend's account, because she did contact me before and we talked and it was cool. So we haven't encountered her in a while. Do 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 do. Thank you, Louis Riviera. I appreciate that. Viscount, possibly? Hey, Jonathan, how's it going? Keep it How's it going, Jonathan? How's everyone doing over on Twitch? There we go. One for the day. Keeps the bandicoot away. No! Why? I goofed it. I done goofed it. I jumped! Well, I just botched this race, I guess. I have to hope that they really suck at holding blue fire. I will be checking all super chats as soon as this race is over. Okay, actually I'm happy that happened there. Oh, I lost it? No, I should've... Nope. Ah. Got it. I'll get close to finishing, but I know, oh, we're up there. Okay. Yo! Hold the phone! Hold the phone! Darth Necrosaber Jacob Randall donated $100 through Super Chat. I'm strangling money bags for this. I'm just picturing like the Simpsons strangling Bart. Dude, guys, you guys are incredible. Thank you so much. Guys, seriously? Are you kidding me right now? Come on. Thank you so much, Jacob. Thank you so much for the $100 for the support. And you've been here for a long time, Jacob. I know you have. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody who are viewing around the world. No need to donate, but that is incredibly kind. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is incredible. Too kind on me. You guys are too nice to me. Thank you so much. Alright, let's grab, I can't get the smile off my face. You guys are incredible. Thank you. In all honesty, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much, everyone, for supporting the channel and supporting me in my live streams. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I hope you guys are having a great time. Go with that, yes. Alright. Just check the comments in the Instagram post, and the info apparently got debunked. Should have checked before hyping us like that. What are you talking about? What did I hype you up about? I didn't hype anyone up about anything. Yeah, what got debunked? I'm confused. Should medieval be your CTR? Not really. There we go. I'm confused too. Same. There have been fake leaks of Beta M floating around, but the one that I talked about was the real one. There's three. I can tell you because I've had them all DM to me. I'm gonna sacrifice doing well in this race to explain this. There's three quote-unquote Beta M leaks. Two of them are fake, where people Photoshop Beta M in. I'm aware of these leaks, and those are not real. What they do is that they take the information that he had said in the initial leak, then clarify it. Like, an example, changing codename Joe to Emperor Velo, which is not what happened. He never said the driver codename was Joe, or we never said that Joe is Velo. We just said that Velo's sticker is found in the data mine. Therefore, he's in the game. We don't know who he is, who am I, or whatnot. So, no, it wasn't debunked. It's that there's a whole bunch of fake ones floating around. And what people are doing is that they're taking the confirmed information and then extrapolating the next 3 months. Right? Like, there was someone that was trying to say, oh, Willy Wumpa Cheeks is coming in the 1 month and blah, 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 blah. And it's all fake. And they're trying to disguise themselves as Beta M. So, the information I reported on was the true information. So. Night Pin, dude, we literally had a data mine every single month at the same time. Exact same time, every month. Go take a look at the data mines of my previous videos. CG, OED, lights. No one understands that. That's fun. I don't understand it, but I do understand the support. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Dark Palin, for the $2 super chat. And I also said in my video too that there are things that can get cut. There are things that can get cut, adjusted, shifted. That's what happened with Papu Papu for the Christmas one. They had all the skins right except for Papu Papu. Now, I have heard about that apparent leak on the Smash Bros. I have heard about that, and I don't know how to feel. I don't know. And let me explain. I'll explain the leak and why it's exciting, because this person is claiming that the first fighter of the next Fighter Pass bundle is apparently going to be Crash Bandicoot. Woo! Excuse me. Drinking seltzer does that. Anyway. I'm not used to burping because I used to not drink carbonated drinks. So anyway, here is the problem. Here is the problem. Somebody, a alleged random Twitter user came forward and said back in October that the next fighter would be Byleth from Fire Emblem. And they were like one of like 3 people in the world that, like one of very, 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 very few people in the world that said, that predicted Byleth. Leaked by Virgin? No, it's not. It's some random Twitter user. This random Twitter user, and we got documents, and we've seen the receipts, and we've seen the dates. They leaked in October the fighter that was announced in January. So October, November, December, so 3.5 months, 3.5 to 4 months, and then they said before the Game Awards that there would be no Smash announcement at the Game Awards, and they were right. So they got 2 things right. They got Byleth right, and they got the fact that Smash would not be at the Game Awards. And what this person is predicting, allegedly, and what they said is that the first fighter is allegedly going. Man. Not my race today. Wow, that was bad. The first fighter of the next series of like fighters is going to be Crash Bandicoot. Now here's the thing. I'm gonna lean towards not necessarily believing it, but I want it to happen, obviously. I mean, if Crash was a fighter in Smash, that would be absolutely insane. Would it happen though? I don't know. So this person got 2 things right so far. Now, could they have been lucky? Maybe. Because there were some leakers that were saying beforehand that they weren't sure if Smash was going to be at the Game Awards. Now, one of the reasons... Now, there's a lot of red flags here. One of the red flags about this person is their, like, location. You know how you can have, like, where you're from? Their location was Virgin sucks. Now, if you don't know, Virgin is another Smash leaker who's fairly well known in the community. And basically, the account almost looked like it was dedicated to hating on Verge. So there's a lot to break down from that. And I'm kind of at a lukewarm I don't know at the moment. Oh, that might just lost me in 2nd place. We'll see. Probably. Yep. Unless I get something like a missile. No. Of course. Alright, whatever. I'll take 3. That's entirely possible too, Vinny. It's entirely possible too, as well, Vinny. That's another I don't know how to work. It's possible that they privated the account so the date stamped on the tweet predicted a bunch of different characters, delete the tweets that were wrong, and on private account such tweets to gain credibility. Maybe. That's definitely a plausibility. That's why I'm kind of like, eh. But let me ask you, just a little counter, Vinny, is that who would have even thought of typing in Byleth? You could have given me 100 characters. 100 characters for me to write down. 100 tweets. And not one of those 100 characters would have been Byleth. You know what I mean? Not one. Because I honestly didn't think that they would have done that. But here we are. They did. With the Band-a-Buggy, okay. Band-a-Buggy. Band-a-Buggy. 20 laps, wow. So I find that it's very interesting that they would say that they got Byleth, because that's definitely that's definitely something that I think shouldn't be snuffed at. Yo! No way! Darth the Necrosacker Jacob, bro! Just donated $50. So first off, he donates $100 earlier, and then he swings in and donates $50. Hey, Lord Picnic. Dante would be great too. Dante would be amazing. Thank you so much, Darth. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, are you serious? Are you serious? Thank you so much, Jacob. Vinny, oh, thanks. That was my first comment on your live stream. Cool, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy that you're interacting with the community. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, Darth. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Any idea for the next Grand Prix? No idea. No idea. Do Electron Avenue for the Ring Rally? Maybe, I might do that. So the next one would be February, March. It could be St. Patty's Day. Or it could be Valentine's Day. I hope it'd be Valentine's Day. That'd be kind of cool. Darth, are you trying to do... Well, I mean, his name is Darth, so yes. Crash being in Smash would be... Crash and Smash would be amazing. I need to get a haircut. Goodness me. Looking shaggy. It's especially bad when I hop out of the shower. Oh. Oh, come on! Bumped. I don't think Megamix has got blue fire. Maybe he does, I don't know. Hate that shortcut. I hate it. Entropy. I feel sad inside. Of course. No! 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 Darth Necrosis and Jacob donate another $100! Bro! Bro! Distraction dead ahead. No kidding! Oh, Darth! 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 Bro! Thank you! Thank you! That is insane. Hananabe, welcome! That's insane! Bro! Stop! Stop! You're killing me, dude! Thank you! Thank you so much, everyone! Thank you so much! That is incredible! You are all way too kind. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Seriously, thank you so much. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Should Goku be in Smash? No. Dark Pal donated $5 super chat. When you play offline, can you request? Can we request a race to be hard mode? Or is he scared of hard mode? No, I'm not scared. I can do that in hard mode. It's funny because even though they're set to hard mode, they don't take the shortcuts. They have really good lines, but their shortcuts they don't take the shortcuts. So yeah, I can. Now the mirror mode. That's gonna be interesting. The mirror mode will be interesting. But we'll see. $100? Come on. Yeah, seriously, Felpex. It's insane. It literally is insane. So tomorrow is going to be a Spyro video. A fun little video that I made. I like it. It's informative. It's different. It's neat. I like it. That's what tomorrow's video is going to be. Spyro. This is her Coco. Not good. Woohoo! Oh, I thought this guy was dead. No! Me and Cole are just, snuggling. We're cart snuggling. Here, let me snuggle you with this bomb. There you go. How did I lose my blue fire? What the heck? Explosive cuddles! These are the people that help Blue Fire. Obviously, hello, how are you do? How do you do? Thank you so much for passing me. I appreciate that. I really don't, but you know. Pepperoni, pepperoni. Come on, Warborb! What you got? Top 3. I'll take it. You're Canadian, just assuming, but how come, like, from South Park looks like a Canadian, but has... I'm not sure. I have no idea. Hey, Derek. I mostly just listen to those streams because to these streams because I'm at work. Oh, I'm happy to entertain you while you're at work. Stanley here donated $5 for Super Chat. Sakurai confirmed only characters that debuted in a video game can be in Smash, not from an anime or cartoon. Exactly. So, DBZ is... I'm a huge fan of DBZ. I got a poster right here. I got a DBZ poster right there. I got a Legend of Zelda poster right there. I got a box. Apparently I'm a fan of boxes because I got a whole bunch of them on the back here because they're from the Keylights. Like, look at the size of... Oh, wait, no, that's not from the Keylight. That's from my daughter's new mattress. Okay. Woo! I better fix that. There we go. Whoops. Let's go with Spyro Circuit. How many more races are we gonna do? A lot more. You know what? Let's do these later. I'm gonna do some of the offline stuff for a second. Hold on. It's getting warm in here. It's getting warm in here. These lights produce quite a bit of heat, so nice and toasty. So now we gotta do the Wumpa Cup. Take a shortcut on Crash Cove, right? No, that's not what I wanted. I love me some chicken stew, both literally the characters and, you know, the actual drink and the actual beverage and food, but, you know. Win 10 races in a single race driving with either Bandy Buggy. Okay, so I'll do that for that. What was this one? Complete CTR challenge. Win a mirror mode. Use a shortcut. Complete Wumpa Cup. Okay. So we're gonna go to local arcade. We're gonna go to Cup Race. We're gonna do the Wumpa Cup. We're gonna set the hard. Apparently that's what people want to see. They want to see hard mode. And let's go with who haven't we seen a lot of? You know what? I haven't used a lot of Nina Cortex, so let's use the Rustland Nina skin for this one. No, I'm not gonna. I would be very... Okay, me playing a sports game, I would either be the most entertaining or most annoying person you've ever seen, because I would be so incredibly bored. I would be so bored that, like I would be so bored that I would have to start making fun of the game. I would have to. I would have to in order to save my sanity. And, you know, I know that sports fans would be upset with that, so best not that I do that. I will say, yeah, I can still make it. What? That totally looked like I hit a box. What the heck? Not! Really? Komodo Joe? More like Komodo Slow! The game thought my joke was so bad, it was just like, no, you die now. I might get second place overall because of it. Worth it for the joke! The game was like, bro, he just posted cringe. Hey, Hyperior! So being a DBZ fan, will you play Dragon Ball Z Kakarot? I would like to, but I'm probably going to pick it up later on. Because, unfortunately, a lot of my free time for playing are the streams. So when you guys see me streaming, that's usually when I get to play. I do get to play a little bit here and there, you know, sometimes. But usually what you see on the streams is when I normally get to play because I'm too busy editing, or if I'm playing the game, it's because I'm recording something or I'm setting something up. And it's, streaming Dragon Ball Z Kakarot is not good because literally Funimation is awful when it comes to their copyright stuff. I one time used a quick clip of Dragon Ball Z and I almost got a copyright strike on my channel. Just for a quick clip. And I was just like, what? Excuse me? Like, there are so many Dragon Ball Z jokes I would love to make in my videos. So many. You know, as useless as Yamcha jokes, dying as much as Krillin. But I can't, because I'm scared of getting demonetized by Funimation. Because if you guys thought that Disney was bad, let me introduce you to Funimation. Man, I meant to throw that forward, obviously, not backwards. But anyway, Funimation will slit your throat and watch the dust bleed out for literally a cent. No joke. If you make $1 on your video and you're using anything copyrighted by Funimation, they will literally use the full extent of the law possible, and then some, to take down your video or get the monetization from it. But yeah, like I said, they'll just slit your throat and watch the dust fall out. They don't care. And it's so bad. I've had so many channels, I've seen so many channels just get absolutely shut down because of it. Aw, thank you, Vinny D. I really appreciate that. Thank you. No, Wampa Lewis does pretty good stuff too. Mr. Bo does really good stuff. I really like Mr. Bo's graphic design. There are tons of people that play through it and don't get copyright struck. Okay, so Crunch wasn't doing so good there. So maybe I might stream it. We'll see. It's up to you guys, actually. No, I'm really happy to be able to, for us to be able to build a community together. Like I said, I really, really like Mr. Bo's graphic design skills. I know he's a graphic designer, and he does really good at that. And I heard somebody apparently say that, now, I'm not sure if this is true or not, but I've heard someone say he was bad-mouthing me at one point, or one of his friends was. Like, there was a stream and one of his friends was bad-mouth. I have no idea. I have no clue, but I have no animosity towards him. I don't know him, though. I don't know Mr. Bo. I follow him on Twitter, and he follows me on Twitter, but I don't know him. He doesn't really know me. We don't really know each other at all, but I wish him the best. His graphic design is good, and yeah. But I remember someone mentioning that to me. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. Because I did ask for like the timestamp, and they were kind of sketchy with it. So I don't know. They may have just been trying to stir the pot. So hopefully that was just the case. All right, let's try the shortcut. That didn't work. I was reading something the other day, and I was just laughing to myself because of how untrue it was. Love offline games where, that missile just went psych. Oh dear. There you go.
Take out the trash, girls.
Ooh, I didn't know Ruslan Megamix voice switches. That's awesome. Can't wait to unlock them. Mystic Moon, how's it going? So, I set up a... Oh, shock of the senses. We went from grapefruit tangerine to ginger. So, what was I going to say now? So, I do got a really good giveaway going on right now. I made a live stream about it. If you guys don't know, because I don't want you guys to miss this opportunity, but I am giving away 5 free PAX tickets to PAX East for 4 days, as in you get 1 pass and you get to go for the Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm giving those away. PAX approached me and is giving me these tickets away, and I'm super pumped about it. I'm super excited to give these away, but there's a few stipulations. First off, it's only the tickets. That's it. It's only tickets. It's only tickets. It's not room and board, not food, not travel expenses. It's in Boston, Massachusetts. If you guys want to be submitted to win, you first have to subscribe to the channel. You have to go to my Twitter, and you have to follow it as well. And then the winners will be anonymously picked and anonymously announced by February 5th, where I will collect your first and last name, your email, and send you the tickets. Now, I believe what's going to happen is that the tickets won't be sent to you. The tickets will have to be picked up at the Boston convention. So if you guys want to go to PAX East, and you can go, it's in Boston, Massachusetts at the Metro something convention center, I think, or just the regular convention center there.
Take out the trash, girls.
You will get free tickets if you subscribe and go follow me over on Twitter, and that's how I will be able to contact you, is through via Twitter. I want an excuse to go to Boston, and that would be it. Cool. That would be really cool. Also, if you can't go to Boston, don't throw yourself into the contest. Because it requires you to be able to make it to Boston. Okay, Vinny D. Has CG ever been to Canada? /sarcasm. You'd be shocked as to how many. I got someone send some passive aggressive tweet about my P.O. box. If you want, look up the address of this P.O. box, okay? And you will see how far it is from Canada. From the P.O. box, you can almost throw a rock to Canada. Judging if I'm Canadian or not. And I was just like, do you want me to, if I open up a Canadian P.O. box, no one would be able to send anything because of how expensive it is. Someone tried telling me that they were trying to send, I think it was a lanyard or something. I can't remember what they were sending. And it was like $36. And I was like, 36 what? Excuse me? Wintent single races? Come on! Hey Spyro Brazil, how's it going? Flight Collector, Online Good Driver, The Path is Confusing, Win a Mirror Mode Race and Crash Cove. Alright, so we'll do these two and then we'll pop back online for a bit. But it was ridiculous. So what I did was I was like, well, I go to the border literally every single, we cross the border every single once a week. We make a long trek to the States to, wait, hold on, is there a mirror mode? Hold on. I thought there was. Is my brain tricking me? Yeah, win a mirror mode race. Okay. Alright, cool. So, basically, I go to the States to go grocery shopping once per week. Or once every 2 weeks, depending on how the schedule is. And, so that's what I do. So I set my P.O. box over there to make it cheaper for everybody. Because everyone's like, oh, I want to send you stuff. I want to send you stuff. I want to send you stuff. I was like, okay, I will. But I don't want you guys spending a ridiculous amount of money. So I will put. Muscle memory! Muscle memory always betrays me. Off my head, off my head, off my head. Thank you. Woo! Leapeth, landeth. Done. All right. All right. King, are there things you wish you could buy in the States because of price, but can't because you can't cross the border with them? I'm trying to think. There's not a lot of stuff. You see, the main question that they always ask is if you have alcohol or tobacco, and I don't drink and I don't smoke. So I don't think there's a... I mean, obviously I can't bring over a nuclear weapon, but I'm trying to think of what is it that I want that I can't bring over. There's nothing that comes to mind, really. That something is like, oh, I need that. And I know, but I can't because I can't bring it over. I'm trying to think. I'm not sure. What is your most and least played character in the game? So my most played character is probably a tie between, I want to say Spyro or Crunch, just because of time, and it eventually will probably become Hasty as well. Spyro, Crunch, and Hasty. Spyro, Crunch, Hasty, Dingo Dial. I played a lot of Dingo at the start. It was Dingo and Crunch, and then Spyro and Hasty as well. So those are my 4 go-to racers. My least is probably Engine, maybe? I think I've probably played Engine the least. Maybe Fate Crash, I'm not sure. Favorite wheels and car combo. Blue... I still haven't set the mirror mode. Blue lava wheels. Did I set this up right at all? I did, okay. Just decided to do it on mirror mode to make my life harder. Oof, oof. Alright. And then... there's the I'm looking for the There's the Give me the Got the Alright. They're great. Boink. Goodbye. There we go. Do I have any Crash Bandicoot? I do have it. If you check out my Teespring, We do. If one of the mods could throw a link to my Teespring account so you can go check it out. We got Spyro Crash. Oh, give me 1 second. With mirror mode? No, I don't. Hey, Cody. Have you watched Hunter x Hunter? No, I mean, I haven't watched anime in so long, just because. All right, so I will talk about the Crash and Bones. So for some reason, and I don't know why, apparently, all of my other content is perfectly okay, but not the Crash and Bones. I don't know why, but my Crash and Bones apparently was too close to regular Crash. The Spyro and Bones was fine, so it did get taken down. Teespring approached me and said, "Hey, we have to take this down." We received a complaint, and we reviewed it and such. I was just like, "Oh, okay." They took it down, but everything else was fine. So. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I actually saw that, Mystic Moon. I saw that. I look at everything's on. Hold on, everything's on mirror. Hold on. No. Do a time trial on Mega Mix Mania on mirror mode. No, I'm good. Cinnamon roll cheesecake. Alright. Time trial. Mega Mix Mania. Mirror mode. Off. Thank you. Okay, so I'm doing Mega Mix Mania because I know I can do better. I know I can. Let's do it with Dingo. Hey! Did someone say Megalovania? Mega Mix Mania, not Megalovania. But yes, again, giving away free PAX tickets. All you gotta do is subscribe. Make sure you can actually make it to Boston, Massachusetts, and you get free 4-day passes to go to PAX East. I want to beat because I know I can. Oh, no. No, I had a perfect setup! I know the challenge is just beat your time, but... Haha! Me? Yeah!
Mate, you call that racing?
We shaved how many seconds? We shaved, woo, about 7 seconds and change. Yes. I could shave probably maybe another second off, but I don't need to. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with 209. Well, stream for until you unlock Russell. No, I'm only streaming for 4 hours. No, only 4 hours. So I'll be streaming for another 2.5 hours. Yes. Let me take a look at. I'm just doing some challenges. Flight collector, online good driver, complete an online matchmaking race without hitting any crates. Man. All right. Complete 6 laps with Polar per. Okay, so let's go back to online play. Welcome back, Stanley. Go to lobby, and now we gotta switch over to Pura for 2 races. Electron Avenue! Or disband. Frostland red. Wheels, where's the orange? Let's go with the red. Yeah, let's go with the red. Alright, I don't know what I'm racing on, so here we go. Hey Jill, how's it going? Ooh, all three. Ooh, Mega Mix Mania. I just warmed up at Mega Mix Mania. Or, you know, we can go disconnect too. That's awesome. In general, each week. So what I'm probably going to be doing is I'm probably going to be doing swapping between Crash of Titans and maybe this. I'm not sure. Hyperior, did we just get paired up? I know you're Hyperior 21 over here on Twitch, but we got Hyperior 15. Or not. Or not. Not much, just chilling. Good. Disconnect's my favorite track. Oh yeah. Okay. We stay connected for longer than 5 seconds. No, basically what happens is the disconnects happen because the host leaves for some reason. That's what happens. It's like the host's like, I don't like these races, I'm gonna leave. And then the game's like, ah, well, there's no host, so everyone just, you know, leave. Hey, Milk Crusher again. Spyro Dragon 7! Stay in your lobbies! Stop leaving them. Oh, you guys would have been laughing the other day. I wasn't laughing at the time. But looking back, I was laughing. So, I'm the type of person where I am a very, very, very calm person in general. Usually I'm calm, I'm cool, I'm USA. I am the epitome of calm. Until I'm on the highway, I'm in the left lane, the passing lane, and there's someone in front of me going 10 kilometers below the speed limit. And it gets even better when it's 2 lanes and they're matching the speed of the person in the right lane. So I can't pass them. You're bottlenecked. You're stuck behind somebody. For Americans, it's about 5 miles below. And you're just like, and I'm sitting there, I'm driving, and I'm like, I want to go! And I could not get past these people for like 20 minutes. And I was just losing my mind for 20 minutes straight, and it just got worse and worse. Because that's such a pet peeve of mine. Like, I'm trying to drive, and you are in the wrong lane for going 10 kilometers. If you're in the right lane, you're going 10 clicks under, by all means, that's okay. Might be learning how to drive, might be nervous about the highway, that's fine. Don't be in the left lane! Really? Oh, did he die too? Nice. Nope. So nobody... I don't think this is a dead lobby, I don't think. Did I blow the horn? No, I didn't blow the horn because they, you know, I can't blow the, I'm not going to blow the horn and scare them half to death and then them go slower. But, oh, you want me to be more safe? Okay, I'll be more safe then. Hey, we just got a donation. I will make sure to check it out as soon as I finish this race. Thank you to whomever donated. I really appreciate that. I will make sure to read after the race though. Is this the lobby? No, it's not. Okay. I don't usually do this well on Clockwork Wampa. Like, is the lobby dead? Yeah, baby! Thank you so much, BL Raven Wizard, for the $1 Streamlabs donation. Donation training coming. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You know, no, there's no need. You know, there's no need for a donation train to start. I do appreciate the support, though. Thank you so much. I really do. Thank you. It's extremely kind. Thank you so much. I'm a salty pirate on the roads. Yeah, man. I can't. It drives me insane when I'm driving like that. The horn's supposed to make them speed up. Oh yeah. Oh man, I just like. And the funny thing is that when I get mad, I don't swear. It's just incoherent words that start coming out. It's just like, oh, it's just incoherent sentences and my brain short-circuiting. Now, of course, if it's snowing and there's, you know, crap all over the road, then I'm not going to complain. Hey, you do you. I'm going to stay out of the left lane. But it was clear. It was clear. It was perfect. And this person's going 10 clicks under, and I'm just like, because in Canada, okay, it's kind of weird. In Canada, the speed limit on the city limit is 50 kilometers, so it's a different measurement. It's not miles per hour. No. It's 50 kilometers, so we call it clicks on the city, and then on the highway, it's 100. So just double. And usually what people do is, thank you so much for following me, Lucason. Lucas on Twitch, thank you so much. You got Wrestling Megapix today. Awesome, congrats. So, and then, but people usually drive 60 on the city roads, which is 10 over, and then the highway, it's double, which is about 120, you know, 110, 120. And this person is going 80. 80! In the fast lane. And I'm just like, do you see any horses or any, you know, anything like ponies or whatnot to let you know that this is a backcountry highway where the speed limit is 80? No, this is a regular highway. Hit the gas! I like the metric system. I feel it makes more sense to me. But that's just me. Hey, Sacrona. I moved to Canada from the US 6 years ago, and I'm still not used to the metrics. Hey! You're not used to the price of metrics, but the price of milk, huh? Huh? $5 a gallon. $5 a liter! That's right, not even a gallon. 2 liters. Milk in a bag. Milk in bags. That shade. Oh yeah, because our Canadian milk is like, yeah, our milk is so cheap. It's $5 per 2 liters. It's like, excuse me? And then we go to the States, we go grocery shopping, they're like, yeah, $1.39 a gallon! And I'm like, excuse me? almost double the milk for like half the price? Well, I got the golden Wumpa from that, so that's cool. I done goofed. Missile, 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 missile. No. Excuse me? I touched the zoomies! I touched the zoomy zooms! And I didn't go zoomy zooms! I feel lied to! What the heck? Hello? What the heck is that person doing? No. There we go. There we go. Bleeding G. Okay. Glove with no space bar. Okay, I'll make sure to keep that in mind. You gotta press harder than Deoxys Mewtwo. Thank you so much for the £2 super chat. You gotta press. I think you gotta press harder on that pedal. That card is fast. Thank you so much for the. I swear there's abundance of backwards drivers lately. Yeah, I don't know why. Don't know why. Shout out to that floating TNT crate. Trouble with the boost pad, eh? Yeah. Yeah, I hit the zoomy zooms, and I got no zoomy zooms. I got lies. That's what I got. Hey, thank you so much for the follows, everyone, over on Twitch. I appreciate that. I had two. Thank you. Enactus and the Bleeding G. Thank you. Oh. Okay. I don't want to leave this room, but I gotta pee really bad. The sparkling water is kicking in. Okay. One more race. One more race. Out of time. Oh, I gotta pee. But I like out of time. You got Beanoxed. Yeah. Oh wait, I gotta change my character to Polar. That's right. Polar! I'm Grok Polar. Yeah! Motivation to finish faster. Yeah, no kidding, eh? Oh, come on! Alright, I'm going to the bathroom. I gotta pee. Caffeine for it. Oh boy. Oh dear. Okay. Stanley here donated $69. Nice. 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 Donation train incoming. Can we get a nice in the chat for the $69 donation? Let's get a nice. Thank you everyone so much. Thank you. Thank you. And then a Dark Paladin donated $2 through super chat. Ba 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 ba. That's all. Ba 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 ba. That's all. Ba 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 ba. All right. Thank you so much for the support, Dark Paladin. Then Trev Pro donated $3 through Streamlabs. Chugga chugga pee pee. Thank you so much. DeoxysMU2 donated £2 through super chat. Nash, hey, are you sleeping out? Hey, are you sleeping out there? Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for your kindness and generosity. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are incredible. Thank you. Got a big old smile on my face, and you can see it better now with my new lights. Sponsored by Elgato. I'll also be streaming on Saturday, everybody. Saturday I will be streaming as well, and everything made on Saturday will be directed towards my PAX trip, and yeah. I'll be streaming extra. Is your PC really slow through streaming on Twitch and YouTube? No, no. My PC's a bit of a tank. It's due for an upgrade soon, but she does well. How's the new BB? Adorable. Abort. Just pop off and then go back online. What's going on at PAX? Games! So there has been some rumors that I've been hearing through the grapevine. It's possible that we might be seeing, because the leak of Battle for Bikini Bottom being coming out on May 22nd, March, April, May, 3 months, I believe, Bear skin for Polar, if not the character. That would be cool. I think there's going to be Battle for Bikini Bottom stuff there. Okay, Stanley, see you in a bit. So there's that. There's a possibility of the new Crash game. That's a very... We're unsure. So, which I am giving away tickets, so if you want to, I got 5 4-day tickets, so if you want to join, make sure to like the video, subscribe, comment, you know, do the things, but also you need to go to Twitter and follow me so I can actually contact you, and retweet the tweet that I have pinned. You'll see the giveaway there. Go to my channel, go to my Twitter, you'll see pinned right at the top is the giveaway tweet. Give that a retweet so that I know that so that I can identify 100% that you retweeted it. If one of the mods could send a link to the Twitter into my, send a link to my Twitter so that you can go check it out and go follow me over on Twitter so that I can contact you if you win. You have to be able to go to PAX though. It's not providing a trip to PAX. You have to be able to get to PAX. It's the tickets. I think it's about $225 value for all the tickets. So you get basically $225 off your trip. So, but you have to be able to go to PAX first. Bye, Stanley. Thank you, Kate. Thank you so much, Katie. Thank you. Bum 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 bum. When is PAX? PAX will be on starting. It starts February 27th and goes until the 1st. And I will also be at PAX too, so that's gonna be cool. And if you see me, come say hi. Here we go. Oh yeah! Dead lobby? No. Just making sure it wasn't a dead lobby. Die. Yeah! Where did the name Canadian Guy A come from? What's the origin? Alright, so I've said the story a few times, but I'll say it again because there are some people who still don't know, and we got new viewers every day, and, you know, I really appreciate their support. So, Canadian Guy A was a name because I was one of the only Canadians in a game that I played, so, or in my clan. So, I used to be a huge Warcraft 3 nerd. I still am. Not World of Warcraft, Warcraft 3. And in my clan, I was originally, when I made my name, I think it was something like, it was something stupid. It was, I made it when I was like 8. It was called Orc Boy. My dad's username was Big Orc, and I was strongly inspired by my dad, so I named myself Orc Boy. But I played Warcraft for years, and I just held on to the username. And I still played Warcraft with that username, but along in my clan, it was me and another guy that was known to be Canadian, and we were called like the Canadian guys or the Canadian boys or whatever. And so I liked, and then there was another show that I liked to watch. It was called X-Play, where whenever they reviewed a video game that was remotely Canadian, so mostly NHL 2020 or whatever, they would have this guy with a toque come on. They call him the Canadian guy. And I thought he was hilarious because he'd come on and go, wee, I love the hockey, ho, 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 and it just killed me every time. And so I wanted to change my username, and I didn't know what to change it to. And they were always called, the people on the clan always called me Canadian, and I really like this Canadian guy. So I'm going to try making Canadian guy. So I typed in Canadian guy to change my username, and of course, as anyone could have predicted, it was already taken because it's one of the most generic Canadian names you could have. So I was like, well, what can I do? I don't really like putting numbers. I don't like Canadian guy 4276. I don't. No, I don't like it. So I was like, okay, what if I went Canadian guy A? So it was Canadian _guy _A. That was the original one, Canadian guy A. And it said, yep, that's not taken. So I took it. So Canadian guy A. And I hopped back into my new clan, and everyone thought it was the funniest thing. Everyone thought it was the funniest thing ever. Everyone's like, that is hilarious. It fits. It works. It's great. So it stuck. And then at one point I changed it when I was late into high school. Because I thought, Canadian guy, it was a stupid name. And then I came back to, I dropped it for about 4 years. And then years later, I was just like coming up with a username. I was like, I don't know what I want to come up with. And I remember Canadian guy A. I was just like, I love Canadian. I remember that username. I was probably just about to finish high school. So I picked up Canadian guy A again. And it's stuck ever since. Next time I dropped all the underscores and stuff because, But what sucks, and this has happened a few times now, is that due to my channel starting to grow, which I'm very, very, very thankful for, I'm so happy, some things on, like, games and stuff, people are taking the name already. Trying to, kind of, the only thing I can think of is to try to impersonate me, right? And I was just like, and I'm starting to encounter that now. So I have to come up with, sometimes a different name for stuff. About 8 times out of 10, I can still get Canadian guy A, no problem. But on, like, certain games and stuff, once in a while, it's like, oh, no, that's already taken. It's like, dang it. I am hoping to get Canadian guy trademark. I'm hoping. Probably not. Probably won't be able to. Probably too, too generalized. Like way too, in general. It was like when the React channel tried copywriting the word react. Do you guys remember that? That was hilarious. React and reaction. Like, you can't copyright that. That's way, way too broad. I might be able to get Canadian guy A, but it might be too broad. So I might do something like, like a short form or something. I'll do a short form with, some other word. Like, Canadian guy A Enterprises or something like that. Get that copyrighted. And then make, something like that. I don't know. The French Canadian is amazing. It's a, oui, I love the hockey. Because it was such a bad French Canadian accent. It was so generic and bad. It was hilarious. croissant? Where's my croissant? Which Grand Prix track is your favorite? I really like Prehistoric Playground. Spaghetti! Alright. Electron Avenue! Rinse and repeat is Tiny Temple, right? When 10 race a single with either Bandit Buggy, Pressurizer, or Desert Duster. This is my ride. This is my ride. Let's go with Coco. Most favorite and least favorite track. So my most favorite track is Electron Avenue. I still love that track to death. Least is Dragon Mines. Now, I want to make a statement that no one's going to ever hear. I made a top 10 worst tracks for CTR. I made a video. Get out of here, 4K. Okay? Yeah, I'm making this statement. And I get this statement all the time where I say, I don't like Dragon Mines. It's not my favorite track. And you know what I get? Oh, just learn to U-turn. Just learn to U-turn. What, you suck. You just suck. Listen, I know how to U-turn. U-turning ain't that hard when you learn it in CTR. I can still not like something if I know how to U-turn. It's like, great, I know how to U-turn. It still sucks. Congratulations, the track still sucks. Yay, I learned a U-turn. And you're like, you just suck because you just don't like it because you suck. No, I don't like it because I don't like it. Like, oh, you're just bad. No, I'm not saying I'm good either, but at the same time, it's like, just learn the U-turn. I know how to U-turn. I still hate it. Congratulations. We learned nothing from this. Hit Sandy! Hit Sandy! Why can't I hit Sandy? Why? What's wrong with the bombs not hitting Sandy? No, I'm entering rant mode now. Look at that! U-turning! Whoa, would you look at that? Still hate Dragon Mines. Dragon Mines can go find a hole and die. If Beanox turned on tomorrow and said, yeah, we're removing Dragon Mines from the game, I would be like, yes! And I wouldn't even care about the fact that it was originally in the first game. I wouldn't care. Bad track design. Because, for example, this track requires you to U-turn to be able to maintain the blue fire well. Like so. And air braking, too. Still my favorite track. What could that be? I was looking at it too, and I'm like, this is gonna hurt me. Oh!
That's how it's done.
Sure, Blingy, I can do that. Hey Samantha, how's it going? But I just love like I just love how people are like, you just suck. It's like, no, because I still don't like it. Woo. I also said I don't like Inferno Island because it's just a longer, more boring Crash Cove. That's it. What are your thoughts about the new mask Oppo Oppo? Amazing. The way that they did it, the fact that it's the Mind Over Mutant and Crash the Titans Aku Aku with the metal Uka Uka version over top as well. It's really cool. Alright. Out of time. Or Papu's Pyramid. I like Papu's Pyramid. I got one more race with the Bandit Buggy. I can go back to the nuke. The nuke! The nuke! DuckTales! Woo-doo! C-Guy, who is your favorite CTR character? Quite a few. My 4 favorite, and I gotta figure out from the 4, is Spyro, Crunch, Dingo, and Hasty. But if I had to choose, it's gotta come down for CTR racers. I think Dingo just very inches out just a little bit, and the reason why is because Dingo was my very first character I ever played on CTR, and my very first character that I played when I went to PAX to go playtest them, and it was the first video that uploaded that really was like gas to the fire for my channel to blow up. When we went to PAX, we were at what was it, 20,000 subscribers when we went to PAX. Yeah, and that was after about a year and a half to 2 years of work, and then I gained since then it's been over a year, and I've gained over 30,000 subscribers, and it started with Sewer Speedway with Dingo Dial. So that's not the direction I wanted to throw it, but okay. Anyone going up the wall of Papu's Pyramid and get a sense of dread when you just slightly like bump the wall and you're like, oh no. Oh, that was a little wide, but okay. Gave me a little bit of a scare there. I was just like, oh, come on. Forgot I had a bomb the whole time. Throw the needle, thank you. There we go. Alright. That's done. We're about to unlock the second paint job for the nuke. The nuke. The nuke. Are those real? I met Jordy925, really good at WRS World Records. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but no, I'm. It sounds from like online, Jordy. I don't know if I have or not. I mean, the name sounds familiar. It rings a bell, maybe, but I'm not sure. All right, there we go. Oh well, there's Jordy. Hi, Jordy. Eeny, meeny, miny, dingo. Yeah. Eeny, meeny, miny, dingo. Green tag. Hi, Jordy. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry that I didn't see. I'm sorry. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, Jordy. Just taking a quick look at your channel now, and man, yeah, you are most definitely better than I am as a racer. So I hope you don't expect performances like you, because it's not gonna happen. You definitely. I'm taking a look at your stuff here, and you're fast. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Move over, mate.
Woohoo! Can hold the blue fire there, but I guess not this time. But I saw that he just bumped too, so I might be able to catch up. Or not, apparently. Oof. Oh, that was someone who was in 4th. Oof. I thought for a second, I'm like, is that the person who's in 1st? Did they mess up?
Hey, you call that racing?
Oh yeah, Mini is a good track. I like it. All right, there we go. Hey, racers you still want in the game? Of course, next to Velo, there aren't many people left. No, there isn't many people left. I think the Viscount could be kind of created into kind of a cool character. I think you could hit Mr. Crumb and then like you've hit the bottom of the barrel. Lower than Rusty the Walrus or even Farmer Ernest, but I mean I feel like if people say, oh, we need Farmer Ernest in there. Why? I gotta ask, just in general, why? I mean, I get that, like, sure, that he's another character, but at the same token of time, every character in the game that's been added has had some sort of significance. And yes, though Megamix was pretty, like, obscure, he still had a form of relevancy. He still was relevant in a game. He was the boss, right? He was the final secret boss. Meanwhile, when you got Rusty, Rusty was an actual character that I could see come in because you Crash kind of interact with him, but Farmer Ernest was literally like one cutscene, that was it, right? Do you think Willy Wonka Cheeks will come? Possibly. Why not, right? Willy might enter. I'm just trying to think of who else I would like to see, though, Mr. Crumb. That would be cool. Now, I know a lot less people would know Mr. Crumb, but at least Mr. Crumb had significance in the game that he was in. That's what I'm trying to say, is that the significance of the context on where they came from, right? So, I mean, if you look at Farmer Ernest was not significant at all, even in the game that he was in. He may have had more screen time or was more well known to people, but his significance is very, very small. Mr. Crumb is a lot less known, but those who do know him know that he's the main antagonist of that little portable game. So his significance weighs heavier than Farmer Ernest. Do you get what I'm trying to say here? I'm coming for you, War Star. Oh, whoops, botched that. I botched it and I bumped. Alright, I gotta take the risk. Nah! Goofed it. Oh, I'll take second overall. There we go.
Hey, you call that racing?
There's still some seasons left, so we'll have to see if they add one more character per season. That's sad, but it's able to be expected. Well, yeah, I mean, like, there isn't many more characters you can really list off for CTR. It's kind of hard. Wow, is it already almost 9:30? Wow, we got another hour and a half. Wow, this stream is just going fast. Finish my coffee. I would love, like, my issue, not issue, but like, I have so many ideas as a YouTuber. Is that my problem is I don't have enough time in the day. I would love to be able to start like a I would love to do like a coffee channel. I know it's weird. I know. But if I had the time, I would love to talk about different blends, explore different stuff, you know, kind of become like a coffee connoisseur as a secondary channel, because I have so many interests and coffee is one of them. Like, I literally will drive, because there's a local coffee shop, but it's like a chain, so it's kind of like, eh. But if there's like a local small cafe, I will drive across town with my Surface. Speaking of, where's my Surface? Anyway, it's around here somewhere. With my Surface, and go sit down in a coffee shop and type up a script and just smell coffee. And I love it. Absolutely love it. While sipping coffee, of course. And I like espresso, I like coffee, lattes. Right? That's why I like that's my thing, is that like someone's just like, oh, what do you like? I'm like, it's more what don't I like? Do you want a Java? Sure. Latte? Sure. Macchiato? Sure. Mocha? Sure. I like it. Some people are like, oh, those are stupid drinks. And I'm like, well, I mean, I want to learn how to make them. Like, I want to learn, okay, how do we steam them? They steam the milk, they use espresso, they use chocolate, they use this, they use that. Sure. If someone ever walked up to me and said, hey, I have a macchiato here. Who wants it? I'll take it. I'll take it. Crumb, Velo, Wampa Chicks, Evil Twins, Amberly, Viscount, possibly the Mutants. I wouldn't put too much bet on the Mutants, but of course it's possible. CGE the Barista, yes. But you know, that's like a really cool passion of mine. I love coffee, you know, because a lot of my passions revolve around technology and video games, but one of the few things that isn't is coffee. I love it. Like, if I could go somewhere and sit down and have just like taste test coffee, I would. Like, if that exists, please someone send me something to let me know that sitting down at a place like this is a medium roast hazelnut with a pinch of nutmeg. Please tell me, because I'll love it. CG Barista. Why is he a lizard? Why not? Don't you dare go with Retro Stadium. Let's go with Coco. Now, little champion. Life is a bowl of wampas. Alright, here we go. Croissant! I have an espresso maker and love making my own coffee drinks. It's a lot cheaper than going out for coffee. I would love an espresso maker, but we live in such a small house and have such small counter space. All that we can fit on our counter space, I'm not kidding you, is what we have is we have 2 tins for our utensils, for our like hand utensils, like our knives and spoons and stuff, and then we have 1 tin for all of our wooden spoons and a Keurig. That's all we can fit. We can't fit literally anything else. But I would love, eventually, whenever that is, when I move out into an actual, like, bigger house. I'm happy with the home I'm in now. I am. I'm blessed to be in a little home. But in the future, I can't wait to be able to have not even a big house, just a little bigger house. That's all. Don't even want a big house. Just comfy. We're really tight in here. Someone needs an upgrade then. Yeah, but in Canada and where I live, housing is too expensive. A house that's appropriate for me and my wife right now costs $560,000 to $750,000 to $1 million. I'm not kidding. I am not joking. It sucks. We don't have a dining room in this house. We don't have a dining room. We took the dining room and converted it into a bedroom for me and my wife. Because the dining room was right beside the bedroom. So we're like, okay, we can put the kids in that bedroom and we'll sleep in the dining room, and we convert it to a bedroom. That's all we got. But we're happy. We got a roof over our head, and that's what matters. No, I'm thankful for that.
Not a chance.
That's why. What is this person doing? Hence why I don't really complain too much about it. So it's like, I would like it, but I mean... Getting distracted. Like, yeah, I would like it, but... It is what it is, you know? One day, that's all. Stay positive about it, stay happy about it, and just be happy that I have a roof over my head. And that's all I can be grateful for. There are people with less. You know?
No sweat.
What is that person doing? I think I hit that seal all 3 laps. Guarantee there's some people, what, he doesn't live with his parents? I mean, you have no idea. If I had a dime every time, people were like, oh yeah, he probably lives with his parents. Nope. On my own. He who begs for more gets less. That's an interesting saying. Our housing was bad. Oh yeah, and I got my house at a deal too. Like, this is a deal. Just a seal of approval. That needs to be a sound effect that we need to add. Just a boom. In fact, one second. I'm going to do that right now. I'm adding that right as we speak. I'm adding that right now. Hold on a second. There it is. Perfect. We're making this happen. Right now. Give me a second here. Come on, finish retrieving information. There we go. Well, I have to install an update first. Install and relaunch. Yes. Installing. Bam, 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 boom, boom, boom. All right, one second. We'll do it next. Woohoo! Oh no! Alright. Alright, give me a second here. So, now we're gonna go over here and we gotta go find S for Stream Deck. E for Elgato Stream Deck? There it is. Alright, you guys might hear this a few times, but, you know, let's see if we can, let's see, here we go, ready? 3, 2, 1. How's the volume of that? Too loud or too quiet? I could turn up a little louder. Just right. There we go. There, now we got Badoons. Alright. Let's go with Assembly Lane. Let's change the cart back to the nuke. That is the nuke. We gotta wait. Hey, wanna hear a joke? Legendary skin for Geary. You hear the one Gary mean, a Geary main. Boo! What's a Geary? Alright, so let's see here. Characters. Dr. Neocortex. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Oh, I like playing with the lights, because it's just like, dark. Light. Dark. Light. Dark. Why can't I find anyone to play with? There we go. Eeny, meeny, miny, no. It could be something dumb. It could be a hat, yeah. Like, it could just be rusted Geary, where it's just like more brown on brown, and it'd be at least be a skin. What if I'm only playing on streams. I don't play too much offline. I work. The Bleeding G, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good night, my dude. I don't play CTR every day, unfortunately. I wish I did, but I can't. Probably from between now and the last time I streamed CTR, I probably played in the grand total of 1 week, probably 6 races, maybe 7, 5 to 7. Metal Gear, human Geary. That would just be disturbing. So tomorrow, Invisible Geary. It's like, let me show you the status of your skins. Nothing. That's the skin. Get it? You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Again, if you guys want to send something to the P.O. Box, which I'm going to start doing openings for, P.O. Box is above. Don't mind the fact that it's an American address. I'm actually Canadian still, don't worry. I go to the States once per week. So, I thought I'd make it easier for a lot of people and make the mailbox in the States. So that shipping isn't as expensive and things can get there faster. And don't send anything edible. It'll immediately get thrown out, unfortunately, because it could be poisoned. There could be issues. So please don't send anything edible. If you want us to try something to eat, send us a recipe. That's fine. Just don't send us anything actual edible. Whoa! I didn't realize. Hold on. When you're looking behind, you can see the Kraken's eye with the clamshell opening with the pearl. I never noticed that before. Like, I knew the Kraken was in there. You see the different eyes, but the pearl and the clamshell, I didn't notice that. That's really cool. Oh, I just can't wait to start racing. So your P.O. box on the ceiling. Yeah, it's my P.O. box on the ceiling. You know, once a day I just open it up and just let the packages drop on my head. You know, hopefully nothing's too heavy. Deep sea waiting. Alright. Time to close the application. I had to turn off my Final Fantasy VII music because it kept trying to get me bloody, you know, demonetized, because Final Fantasy VII music is just like demonetized, banned.
Activision presents a smash. Fasten your seat.
First dead lobby of the night. Online. Here we go. Matchmaking. Go to lobby. Heh. Oh, the stalling glitch. I'm not sure. Bent Pumpkin! There they are! Bent Pumpkin! It's been such a long time! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yeah, I think Bent Popcan and I are following each other on Twitter, but they don't go by Bent Popcan on Twitter. Here we go. Oh, I thought I was gonna boost off of that. And all I got was disappointment. No boost, just sadness. Excuse me, I would like to be able to drive longer than 4 seconds without getting hit by some sort of weapon. I'd really appreciate that. Thank you. No, 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 no! I didn't mean a literal 4 seconds! Okay. I hope I don't think I might activate that a little early, but we're about to find out, aren't we? I think I activated it just on time. Goodness golly!
It might be time for an upgrade.
It was 4.5 seconds, okay? Goodness gravy! Hey, CPU Kindheart, thank you so much for hosting me. I appreciate that. Yikes with a capital Y. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Well, I gotta figure out, but okay, I need to figure out how to get my hands on these. So apparently, according to this tweet, quickly, Spyro and Crash Teach has been spotted at ASDA in England. I want all 3. Is that 10 euros? Oh, come on, man! Why is it so cheap? Gosh, dang it! Thank you, CPU Kindheart. I want all 3 of those shirts. I want the Spyro, I want the Spyro, I want the Crash. I want them all. They're 10 euros a piece. That like translates, it's like 1 euro equates to like 90 cents American, I believe. So like, that's like 20% Canadian. That's like 12 bucks Canadian. $36 for 3 shirts that are all like nerdy, yes? I'll order them for you instead of... Eldon, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that, Eldon. That would be incredibly kind. I am a large, but you don't have to do that. Well, that's incredible. That would be really cool, but... I want those shirts. I want them. I want them. Ah! Come on, let's go. Well, just in case, like, just in case, Katie. That goes more for than just those shirts. Just in general, I wear a large. Oh dear. Oh, Dingo! You risk it and you got it. Alright, well. The thing popped up as if you made impact on something, but apparently you made impact on success. How do they get that shortcut off properly? I don't understand. Oh, he botched the shortcut! Uh-oh! I'm holding on to this missile just in case if anybody decides to, you know, pop in the position of foist. If they're gonna pop in foist, they gotta get through me, foist. Don't die! I'm good! Okay, come on, make the shortcut, make the shortcut. Boom, baby! Bye, chick. Whee! Boom!
And that's how it's done.
Oh, you're just joking? Okay, well, whatever. I'll just try. No, I'm kidding. You don't have to do it. Because shipping from Europe would be relatively expensive. You know, I haven't played Pinstripe in like the longest time ever. I think I might play him. I think I've played every single racer a few times, but not Pinstripe. So, I think it's time to play. Been a while since I played Pinstripe. Playing Drift that time. Oh, I'm sorry, Alt Maniac. Speed or drift? Depends. It depends. Alright. There we go. I know Katie wants me to. I know Katie also wants me to play as Trophy. I get that, but I haven't played Pinstripe in a while either. See, just not fast enough for me, unfortunately. All right, here we go.
Say goodnight.
Oh, baloney! Oh, come on, man! Yeah, there we go, bed pop can.
Over the top.
Still can't believe we got crushed.
I'm the speed champion, alright?
Alright. We're so close. What other challenges do I need to finish? I'm gonna do one more round as Pinstripe before switching back to a Grand Prix character. Yeah, Pinstripe's Brooklyn accent never fails entertain. Oh, never. It never fails. You have to get to me first. Cheesecake Factory. I've only been there like twice because we don't have that in Canada. A Joyride, Papa's Pyramid, Gingerbread Joyride. Maybe Mix Mania, maybe. Or Gingerbread Joyride. Or Mega Mix Mania. Or Gingerbread Joyride. Gingerbread Joyride! Daily challenges again, Flag Collector, online. That one's really difficult. Complete online matchmaking rate, and only 75 Nitro points. Like, yeah. All those rings to me, eh. Win Skull Rock every remote, eh. Life is a Bowl of Wumpas, fine. Crystal Galler, eh. Rinse and repeat, yikes. Win 50 mirror. That one is so, like, grindy. You gotta win 15 times in Mega Mix Mania in mirror mode. Like, what the heck? They changed Hyperspaceway because they had to remove the anti-gravity parts and it was too long. So they had to shorten it and remove the anti-gravity parts. Oh, absolutely. As soon as I get the legendary skin, I'm like, okay, I'm done. Yeah, I wouldn't want to record anything towards anyone. They would be considered an insult. Alright, here we go. Ready?
Say goodnight. Whoa!
My reaction right now is like the Pikachu shocked face. I hate that shortcut. I hate it. Really? I didn't even hear anything. Did they somehow hit me square with a bomb?
Watch your back.
Miss the drift in between. No! Come on, get back up! Pop back into place! Pop back into place! Pop back into place! Thank you! No, I bumped again! Woo-hoo-hoo! Come on. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. I think that engine's holding blue fire though. Ah! I can see him catching up! Yes!
I'm the speed champion, alright?
Hey, Dr. Ness. Alright, now back to... We're gonna actually play some Mega Mix. We haven't played any of him yet. Who's your most wanted character? I came up with this idea before. It'd be really cool to see the evil twins come back and then but use them as like a duo. Like they're both like one's like hitting the gas and the brakes and one's turning. I think that would be really funny and they're arguing with each other. Simply based on the dynamic that could be developed there, I think that would be a really good idea. Or if you get your stuff removed because there's too many emojis, don't feel bad. It's because we're trying to help protect you. YouTube has a tendency to actually remove, like, ban people who put too much emojis for some reason. We don't know why, but we're just trying to cover your behinds. Because they're just like, hey, you did too many emojis. You know what's a proper punishment for that? Literally banning your entire channel and deleting everything that you've ever created. Okay, thanks. I'll just stop using emojis on live streams in general because of that. I'm like, okay. Paint jobs. Or not. Merlieu. Cold and rainy. It's cold and cold for me right now. Cold and cold. Hey, so what do you guys think of the new lighting? That's a new emoji. Hey, Sean! Hey, how's it going? You should start streaming. Here we go. Go ahead, someone jump in front of me. I dares you. Uh-oh. Oh no! Why did I do that? I choked and I goofed. My only chance.
Get lost in the mix.
Oh, I almost kissed that nitro box. Oh no! It bumped me down to third. No! It bumped me down to third. I should have thrown the. Dang you, peer to peer! I should have thrown the bowling ball ahead, not behind. Because technically they were ahead. Hey, Macalloy Gaming. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. We are inching towards that new paint job. Inching. I knew I saw. You see, Charlotte, I always see your name on Twitter, and I'm like, oh, I recognize that. But I see Merlot, or the. Sorry for botching the name, but I was just like, I was like, I know that name, but it's not coming to mind. And then you pop in the chat, I was like, hey. Gee, I wonder what that video that is, Nicholas Simmons. Actually, I'm gonna record this. This is a perfect opportunity for my example of my one video. Perfect. Your bread. Merlovely? Merlovely, is that right? Merlovely? Merlovely. Here we go. Gingerbread Joyride. Here we go. Everyone's speed but me. I'm drift. So if I get last, you get an idea of what happened. What is the worst Crash game? Overall, Crash Boom Bang. Mainline console, and a lot of people are going to get mad at me. Wrath of Cortex. I did not like Wrath of Cortex. I enjoyed Twinsanity much better. Which actually, I'm going to be doing a video review of Twinsanity to talk about my mixed feelings about it. I have a lot to say about Twinsanity. A lot of good, a lot of bad. It's definitely mixed. You know what? Whatever. I'm not complaining. I knew I was feeling the speed. I'm like, I'm not going fast enough. I messed it up. Alright, well, I still got the blue fire though. So let's see if I can still maintain. No! Payback immediately! Immediate payback! Instant karma! I'm sorry! I can feel the anger and rage too. Woohoo! Stronger together. Me and Shadow were firing missiles at each other. I feel bad! Big oof, yeah. Yeah, that passive rider challenge is ridiculous. Like, don't hit any crates. The only thing I can think of that would be really easy would be Coco Park. That would be like the easiest one to do online is Coco Park and don't hit the boxes. Try to think of what else would be really easy. Crash Cove, not so much because you have to swing around. Off the ramp, no, you would hit the Wumpa Fruit box up there. Then when you land, there's the line of boxes there. The only thing I can really think of is Coco Park. I was just supposed to say maybe Mega Mix Mania, but I don't think that either. Dragon Mines. No. No. Back in the race is worse, so why did they bring... They brought it back? Wait, what? Did they? That's right, they did! They brought it back in the race. I hate it. I hate it. I hate all of it. And the worst part is sometimes you can get into a dead lobby where you can achieve it, but the problem is that you get one person that's just driving in donuts and they stay constantly in 8th and they won't actually start driving. So they just stay doing donuts and you don't even get the chance to be able to do it because they can't progress. And it's just like, dang it! Yeah, or I was just like, dead lobby. I was just like, dead lobby, I can do the back in the race. And I look and it's, no. I'm like, yeah, back in the race. Everyone's racing pretty good. And I look down and there's one person. And I'm like, awesome. Great. Fantastic. All right, here we go. Your stream is way behind the gameplay. Oh, absolutely. It has to be. Oh, what happened? I already lost, that's what happened. Rip.
Add this to the mix.
Oh, I didn't hit the boost?
Hurts.
Can I stop being hit by 400 things? I like 8th. 8th is fine. 8th is great because you can watch the whole race happen right in front of you. It's the spectator mode of racing. Come on, focus. Oh, Nelly! I thought I was dead! I thought I'm hitting that green potion and I ain't catching up, but now there's a chance. Nice. Oh man. Ouch. That first lap was rough. I would have done... I think I could have won if I didn't botch that first lap. Because the leader was only ahead by like 3 or 4 seconds. And that is including, of course, if I didn't mess up. If I was able to not mess up my blue fire on that first lap, I think I could have won that, but I goofed. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we got 40 minutes left before the stream ends, and then we will be doing a 10-15 minute Q&A. Alright. Ooh, this is interesting. Deep sea driving. Deep sea driving is always a fun time. But is that what we will get? Will we get deep sea driving? Yes, alright. That King Chicken, I feel like he's taunting me. I'm looking at you. Yeah, the standard cart with the platinum paint job with a chicken in it. I see you're mocking me. Oh. Might be good to actually hold on to the controller. Do you think Beanox can support this game for a year? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I mean, the fact of the matter is that we have to really think in perspective here of, like, you know, can't watch from Twitch, all black screen, but never mind, come here some, what does it say now? You have to think, Beanox has so many projects that they have to work on too with Activision. I just have a hard time seeing them, like, generally, like, adding more content past a year. I mean, would I want them to be adding content to this game for the next 2 years? Absolutely. Do I think it's going to happen, though? I doubt it, unfortunately. Like, and this is something I want to be wrong on. I don't want to be right on this. Stay focused. Almost a perfect run. Almost a perfect run. Almost. Almost a perfect run. Almost. Not quite, though. We're at the end. I lost my blue fire, and I regained it again, and I actually held it because I had that boost to be able to carry over, but I lost it as I was going through the second. But I didn't get hit. I just hit it weird. Hey, you came in second, and the rest of the lobby DNF'd, and, you know, that chicken's not mocking you anymore. I've basically done everything I can really offline. Everything else is grindy and boring, like play 15 races, you know, mirror mode on Mega Mix Mania. Oh, I'm not going to finish gold. Definitely not. Heck no. Not tonight. Not even close. I might do one more CTR stream. I don't know. We'll see. For this month before we hit the next Grand Prix. Here we go. Like, daily challenges. Flag collector. Offline. And score a total of 5 flags and capture the flag on Skull Rock. That's pretty easy, actually. Complete online matchmaking. Okay, so that one's a pain in the butt. 900 rings. Win in Skull Rock in every mode. Crystal Gatherer. Life is a Bowl of Wampas. Rinse and repeat. Solo champion. Probably do solo champion, maybe. We'll see. There's one I almost got. Stolen Wampas. So we need 4 more golden Wampas in matchmaking. Heck yeah, Ruse Tubes. I'm so throwing for this. You know what? I'll join you. I'm going to join you. Let's throw this together. Let's throw together. Crash or Spyro. Can't make me choose, man. Can't make me choose. I love them both. You don't have it? No, I don't have it. Alright. Still gonna try. But I'm just thinking of all the spots with crates. Field goal it? No! I lost already! I tried field goaling it, and I just entered failure. Now I'm just trying to catch up. Gosh, dang it. Do 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 boo do 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 do. Yes, it is Evan Flynn's very good. The jiggly cheeks. No, not the jiggly cheeks. Anything's but. Okay. Ooh, mystery caves. Assembly lane. Let's do assembly lane. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom quick. I will be hopefully less than a minute. Oh, I'm sore. Okay. Whew. Right on time. That was fast. And don't worry, to make it faster, I use hand sanitizer. I did wash my hands. Do 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 do. Everyone always said, "Did you wash your hands?" He pulled out. Hey, I knew I had a race. Yes. My focus is so intense right now. You guys might... Have any of you guys noticed something yet? Passive rider! I think I got the no items too. I'm pretty sure I did. Come on. And first place, which is crazy. Yes! Online good driver. Booyah! Hashtag no items mode. No items, yeah! DuckTales, Wooloo! Thank you, Django Fett. Yes, for the Final Fantasy VII remake. Sewer Speedway. Let's go with... Go with Crash for a bit. Rustline Crash. With... the Rustland Blue. with the Rustland blue tag. Yeah. Let's do it. The character, I wonder if Hulk Embryo will get his chance. I hope so too. That'd be kind of cool. Who's flexing the Rustland, who's flexing the Rustland Mega Mix? Got another 23 minutes. And the stream is over. Open up the stream for leave the stream open for 10 minutes for Q&A, and then we end. That would be I shouted, flexing the Rustland Megamix, are we? Oh, you. I'm kidding. All right, here we go. Favorite Grand Prix? I really like this one. I really like what they did with Mega Mix Mania, all the references and stuff, so I'm not sure, really. Oh man, I thought I was gonna blow it there. Oh no! No, 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 no! No, 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 no. Come on. Woo! That was a close one. No, 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 not good! No. I'm in danger! The chicken got me like 4 times with items. Sounds like, sounds like you were right and that he is mocking you and after you. It's like, you chicken! You big old chicken! Deep depression! Do deep depression. No. Yes. I'll go for no. 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 Oh! I meant to hit. I didn't mean to hit quit. I'm sorry. I just was like, no, 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 no. I hit circle and then X again. I was just like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoopsies. Ow, no. That's not good. Did I do that? Big oof. Get lost in the murks. How long is left for the stream? 18 minutes. Well, technically 28 minutes because I leave the stream open for Q&A, so depends on how you look at it. Where there is moose, there is also friendship. Yes, yes. Hopefully we get rematch made back again, Charlotte. Now I have to play Dragon Mites. Ugh. I got Mega Mix Mania. Not Dragon Mites. Croissant. Banjo XCT. I don't think that would work. Like, this is CTR, not, you know, Spyro got in because Crash and Spyro are like this, right? That's why they got in. Bum 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 boo doo 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 doo. I'm noticing 2 picture frames and 1 poster in the background. Yeah, so it's a canvas of the big promotional art of Spyro, which is actually, funny enough, a smaller version of what's up at Toys for Bob. Some Spyro fan art that I saw at Fan Expo, and that is a music sheet for the Circle of Life with Simba painted on it. I switched over to speed, right? I think I did. Excuse me? Yeah, how does that work? Yeah, thanks. Get off my head. Oh, great. Thanks, game. Because I'm in first. On the first lap, I get a TNT stuck on my head. Yeah, that's great. Awesome. Dead lobby? No. Wish it was. Whoever's the host has crappy ping. Hey! Stanley here donated $5 through Super Chat. I figured out how to do that infamous turn of Dragon Minds. Try to get the top speed and try that U-turn trick. Yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Thank you so much, Stanley, for the $5 Super Chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. We got another 13 minutes before the stream is over. Let me just feel the temperature of my lights. They're actually still very cool. Awesome. Thank you so much for the $5 Super Chat. I really appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. Only I can get my... Don't do that. On. There we go. Better, a little bit more centered. Floor pass, we'll switch over to drift. So I'm just kind of formatting some stuff here because kind of driving me nuts a little bit. Nope. Nope. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Hey! Thank you so much, Charles Wright, for the $2 Super Chat. I appreciate that. It's snowing good over here. Plus, here's some more money. Charles, you don't have to do that. Thank you so much for the support, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much, Charles. I appreciate that. I'm telling you guys it's a conspiracy. Yes. Yes, there is. I can confirm. I can confirm that Nina Cortex has a chicken backpack, a king chicken backpack on her back. I can confirm. I've seen it. Botched that pretty badly. Can I make a comeback from it? Yeah, I think so. I think I can. I missed the golden wampa! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Explosive finish line. All right, I got enough time, I think, for maybe one, maybe two more races. One or two. The chickens were the chicken conspiracy. Maybe we'll do a video like that. Maybe we'll do like a parody, like, you know, we'll do like a parody conspiracy theory video with like the chickens and stuff. Maybe we'll make it like a trailer for a movie, The Chicken Conspiracy or something like that. Yeah, we'll go Tiger Temple. How long do I think the GPs will go on for? I think a year. I think after a year they might call it quits. I don't know. I hope not. I hope they can keep going. I hope they release like a gold edition and they restart, but let's be real here. Let's be realistic. Let's be realistic here. How much longer can they keep this up? And the answer is, I don't know. I don't know how much longer they can keep it up for. I hope Velo's hover bike, that would be awesome. That would be really cool. A hovering three-wheeler. Even if it's just like you know, almost done like with the skin of like a trike almost. What do I think about the Cuphead skin smash? I think it's perfect. I think if you wanted to implement Cuphead in any way, shape, or form, a costume was a perfect way to do it. I think. There was a way to do it. Hey, Hananabe, how's it going? Hey, Bandicoot Power. Warp bike. That would be pretty cool. They probably can't do it because it's a two-wheeler, but they could probably make like a version of it with a three-wheeler. I think that would be cool, like a three-wheeler warp bike. I think that'd be cool. Hold on to that for the door. Open sesame. That area is just death. That's it. Just pure juiced up death. I'll take a second. Whew. Okay. Not sure, Venomous. I'm not sure at the moment. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, that's all the time I have for today for racing, but I'm going to leave the stream open for another 10-15 minutes for any Q&A that you guys would like to talk about. Give me a second to get the timer set up. I'm watching this on my Switch. That's cool. Oh, go to bed, Deoxys, you too. All right. So that's all the time I have for today, but I am going to leave the stream open for additional time for any Q&A or whatnot. And start. Thank you, Chris Crust. I appreciate that. Have you figured out how the golden wampas work? I have noticed that they only appear every 5 to 6 races, I think, and if you miss, you have to wait 5 more to want to appear again. I think that's about how it works, I believe. I believe it's 6. Are you going to attempt ukulele in the impossible layer again? Not sure. I got a lot of games on the docket, and there wasn't a lot of buzz or interest around it when I was streaming it, so I have to keep that in mind too. I am planning on streaming Rayman Legends. What was the best Crash game? Probably, I like this one. I love CTR. I've put so many hours into it. I love it. Fun to race with you again. Same, Charlotte. Thank you so much. Hey, Kenny Guy, what's your next Sly Cooper video about? I don't know. I have a few Sly ideas. I have an idea, a theory of how they could write Sly 5 and how they can get Sly back. I do have a full explanation. I don't want to talk about it on the stream because I do want to make a video about it, but I have the 5th game all worked out in my head already. Like, it's already worked out. The logistics are there. The reasoning is there. The plot twist is there. It's all there. It's all ready to go. That one might be not continued even without introducing new characters and just new skins. I wish the fan base shared the same idea as that. You know, I wish, but I got a feeling a lot of people wouldn't. What do you think the Spyro game would look like next month? I think we're gonna get like, it'd be really cool. Oh, it just came to mind. Could you imagine like because it's gonna be like in space? I think. Could you imagine like a celestial Spyro, like galactic? Like, imagine, like, his wings have, like, stars in them, and he has, like, the moving constellations inside him, and he's, like, this, like, star dragon. He would be similar to, like, Aurelion Sol. Hold on, let me pull up who that is. If you guys know League of Legends, you guys would know, but if you don't know, League of Legends has this dragon that's, like, this star dragon. Right, and he has like celestial like things through him. He's like the Star Forger. He creates stuff, and it's like all the stars and stuff. Yeah, I would really like to get something like that, like a galactic Spyro skin. I think that would be really cool. I already love it. Kind of like a Dreamweaver, but like more celestial. Give me celestial Spyro. I hope it's like that. I think that would be really cool. He has maybe he could have like the constellations moving in his wings, and then sometimes you see them like connect and then fade away, and then another thing connects in his wings and it's slow. And that would be just beautiful. Shooter loves this idea. We'll be live streaming The Last of Us 2 when it releases. No, I will not. Though I will be playing it. I'll be playing it on my off time. I will not be I won't be playing it on stream. Too much mature content for the channel. And it's not that I am not the type of person that is, oh, I'm against random games, or oh, my audience doesn't like that. Well, it is partial with audience doesn't like that. I have to watch with what I play, because I've deemed from the start that my family was family friendly. And the last game that I played that was rated M, and I realized afterwards that it was a mistake, and I decided to change my ways, was Days Gone. I love Days Gone. I think it's an underrated game. I think it was people were too harsh on it. Was it perfect? No. But when I was streaming it, my problem is that I've had people literally contact me and say that they let their kids watch my channel. That hit me hard. That really hit me hard. Because I thought about, these parents that just let their... I remember there's a parent, I can't remember her name, but I remember her son. Her son's name is Colton. And I just thought, I can't do it. I can't do it. But here's the thing is that, okay, if I make an adult channel, right, even if I wanted to do that, the problem is that would inherently attract the younger audience again. And even though it's mature, they're still going to want to watch. I can't do it. I can't do it. Plus, I don't have the time. You know how many hours a day I spend working on YouTube? It's insane. I work anywhere between... On Fridays, I work about 14 hours a day. I started at 8 o'clock this morning, and it's 11 o'clock now. And I've been working the whole time. Hey, BL Raven Wizard, thank you so much for the $1 Streamlabs donation. Okay, last donation for today. Great stream, Canadian dude. I always enjoy them. Also, question, when you'll stream Paper Mario The 1,000 Year Door? I kind of been looking forward to it. I would love to stream it. That's on my docket as well. That's on my docket. So I might do that. So I understand the additional adult channel, but the problem is that there's also the fact of the matter of business wise, there's also the business side. So the problem is that you have to be able to balance between personal and business when it comes to YouTube, when you make it your full-time job. It's just a reality that people don't want to hear, but it's true. When YouTube becomes your full-time job, you do have to balance between personal life and business. So I try to put as much personal as I can into it without being business, right? But you do have to think of business. You have to. And the problem is that not just is it a time factor, but it's also, we're dealing now with the COPPA regulations, we're dealing with limited ads, we're dealing with people that literally say something out of context and are getting their entire channel demonetized here, right? We're getting in some murky waters in the YouTube space. We're getting people that, like the girl Sweet Anita, who has Tourette's, right? And she sometimes unconsciously swears, and she gets, people are calling for her to be demonetized, right? And hey, Stanley here donated $5 for Super Chat. Just finished my art project while watching the stream, CG family. That's awesome, Stanley. Thank you so much for the $5 Super Chat. I appreciate it, and I wouldn't mind seeing the art maybe on Twitter or Discord or something. That would be really cool if you can. Thank you so much for the $5 Super Chat. I appreciate that. But back to kind of what I was talking about, is that I have to be careful with what I play, with what I do, because if I do something wrong, the expenses to my family, right? And I need to make sure that we survive and we keep going because I've invested so much into this. You know, I've pushed and I've dived into this YouTube thing thinking that I can do it. And I have been able to do it thanks to you guys, thanks to all your support. I've been able to survive and been able to make this my full-time job. And I've been able to make this my full-time job now for since David was born, and David's going to be 2 in June. So what, a year and a half, over a year and a half, it's been my full-time job, and I've been doing it for 2.5 years. Right. But it took a year to be able to get to the point of full-time. And at my size, I shouldn't have been full-time. I shouldn't have. But now I can support my wife and my 2 kids with this job. And it's nerve-wracking. And I'm being real here. I'm being 100% real here. It's something that I go to sleep with anxiety every single day. I'm terrified. I'm scared every single day, no matter what. No matter how well a video does, no matter how bad, good, how great something, I still go to sleep every single day with anxiety and scared. Because I don't want to fail. And failure is something that is not something that has been built into me. I cannot fail. Failure is not an option. And I'm not going to let it be an option. I'm not going to let it be an option. I'm not. I won't let it be an option. I will refuse. Right? Twitch is going the same route as Twitch is going the same route as YouTube too. Right? It's like, you know, Twitch has been going crazy as well. They've been banning people left, right, and center. Discoverability is hard. I just know. CG, you've been doing great so far, and I really appreciate that, Akila. But the way that the environment YouTube has set up, this is the best way to describe it. To get to where I am now is really hard. There are people that are literally investing day in and day out into YouTube. They live and breathe YouTube, and I have more subscribers than them. And I try to live and breathe YouTube as well, but I have my family, I have my personal life, I have things, you know, that I want to achieve. And YouTube has set up a system where, okay, congratulations, you got your channel up off the ground. Good job, you got it off the ground. Now hold it there, right? And YouTube ain't going to help you. It's not going to help you. It's like, you got it off the ground, that's good. Now hold it. And don't mess up. Because if you drop, you're not going to recover. And that's the situation YouTube has set up. YouTube has set up this competitive, this constant need to create, this constant push to need to put something out every single day in order to be able to succeed and be able to run full time. And it sucks. It really does suck, right? And it's like, it's harsh and it sucks, but it is what it is, because I know that YouTube is super anti-creator right now. I think the 10-minute video thing is ridiculous. It is. It's super anti-creator friendly, 100%. And it sucks because the way that they have everything set up is very, very, very toxic. If you go to your front page, like here, I'll show you myself. I'll show you the front page of my YouTube channel. Hold on. Like when I go to my recommendeds, right? I'm looking here. What is the lengths? What is it? All right. We got 13 minutes, 11 minutes, 17 minutes, 10 minutes, 27 minutes, 18 minutes, and 12 minutes. My first 4 videos I see are all 10 plus minutes. Okay, well, let's go down. Okay, next one's 17, 2.5, 10.5, 4, 4.5. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 videos, and 10 of them are 10 minutes plus. Why do you think that is? Why do you think that is? It's because YouTube pushes the 10-minute videos more because it earns YouTube more money overall. So they push the 10-minute videos. Why do you think these 20-minute ASMR videos are going crazy with money? These 10-minute, these 20 half an hour, 45-minute videos. So when I make a video, I'm not padding out. I don't pad out. I want to go on record with that right now. People want to turn around and try to say I pad videos out. I don't. I don't. The only padding that I will do, and I will admit this on stream, is that I will sometimes finish a video audio and it's 9 minutes and 55 seconds. So yes, I'll try to throw a joke in because YouTube recommends it. But that's it. That would be it. If my video hits 7 minutes, it's 7 minutes. That's it. I'm not going to push it more. It's 7 minutes. If it's 4 minutes, it's 4 minutes. If you look, my Origins of Hasty video was 10 minutes plus. Now look at my Origins of Megamix. It was 4 minutes. Because that's all it needed. It only needed 4 minutes. And I get blasted so much, and I try to make good content. I try my best, and I get blasted sometimes, and it sucks. And that's interesting too, because I'm much more likely to click a 4-minute video than a 10-minute one. Yeah, I would too. Like for me, unless it's like crazy interesting and it hits the 10-minute mark, fine. Thank you, Pedro. I appreciate that. It's cool when you, but I don't do that, right? But the thing is that I sure as know, I know in the back of my head when I finish the video and I look and it's 7 minutes, I know it's probably not going to take off. I really appreciate your comment, Akila. That was really sweet. Right? It's like, I almost guarantee you, like if I were to look at what videos, like which videos, YouTube pushes of mine, right? And I don't want to include the exclusive stuff. I don't want to include the exclusive because obviously that, like, you know, I'm not going to say like, oh, look at my video, you know, look at this, your 4-minute video of, you know, Papu's Pyramid got 488,000 views. Yeah, because that was exclusive footage, right? My second most viewed channel of video of all time, with almost 300,000 views. The Spyro Rebirth Timeline Theory. 15 minutes long. Right? Then, Crash Team Racing Electron Avenue. Yeah, of course, that's exclusive again. My next one was my Crash Team Racing versus Team Sonic Racing in-depth comparison. Almost 12 minutes long. Then Sewer Speedway. Again, exclusive, right? Then it was my insane how to go fast guide. Okay, 10 minutes. The only video that I have that was not exclusive, that was over, that is in my popular uploads, that wasn't exclusive and was under 10 minutes, was my Crash Team Racing Tana and Spyro Confirmed video. That's it. That's it. Already got Patreon. I already got Patreon set up. I got Patreon set up. I'm digging. I gotta dig into a whole bunch of different areas and invest money in different areas to be able to survive on YouTube. You can't live off of AdSense alone. You can't. Thank you, Venomous. I appreciate that. You can't. You just can't. It's just when you hit like, you can start living off your ads exclusively, probably 100,000, maybe 200,000, and if you upload every day, right? Now, luckily, I've invested myself into multiple streams. I do live streams, which helps significantly. I have my ad revenue. I have all these different things all set up. I have my Teespring accounts. I have my Patreon. I have my coffee. I have tried to spread as much as possible to be able to survive. And it's because of you guys that I'm able to survive. And it's because of your generosity that I can do this. Do you like to cook ramen for yourself? I do cook ramen. Yes, I enjoy ramen once in a while. Once in a while, like if you're not feeling too well and you're lazy, a couple ramens actually. And don't leave because you're extremely smart. Thank you so much. I try to be as intelligent as possible, but a lot of people call me stupid, so that kind of knocks me down a peg. Do you think CTR should have crossplay? With the way it is right now, no, because it's peer-to-peer, and peer-to-peer with crossplay don't work so hot. Geez, YouTube is not easy listening to you talk about. It's not easy. People think YouTube is easy. It's not. It's really not. Yeah, ignore Reddit. They're stupid. Oh, yeah. Well, there are some good eggs over there, and I appreciate them, but you know, it is what it is. Have you heard about the rumors of PlayStation All-Stars 2 for PS5? I highly doubt it, but I mean, I welcome it. I want nugs. No, it's like what, and this is gonna be my last thing before I go. My last statement about this. Not trying to be depressing. What I find when people try to criticize me is that I'm open to criticism and I'm open to hearing different things. But what I don't like, for me, sometimes I disagree with criticism. Really, I do. And the thing is that I think that anybody is allowed to disagree with criticism. I do. I don't get mad about it. I can disagree, right? And I feel like that's where people had the biggest problem with me, was that they were saying I couldn't take criticism. And it wasn't that, no, it's not that I can't take criticism, it's that I don't agree with your criticism. And there's a difference. There's a difference of not taking criticism by saying, nope, this is perfect, I couldn't improve on this. And then there's, okay, your point wouldn't have improved my video. It may have improved for you, but to the general audience, it wouldn't have. For example, I remember I made someone angry, and I think it was someone semi-big over on the Spyro server, where I made someone mad. I posted my Spyro theory when I was much smaller, and I was told that my theory was the dumbest thing ever. I was dumb, stupid, all the names in the book, because I made that theory. And what I said was, okay, can you tell me what's wrong with it? What holes did I miss? And they told me that they were currently on a trip and that they were going to get back to me later on it. I said, fair enough. After about a week, I commented on the thread again saying, hey, can I have those critiques? And they said, oh, I moved on from it. Stuff like that. Right? Stuff like that. And that's stuff that is... Stuff like that was really, really frustrating. It really was. Right? And then whenever, you know... So what happens is, and now that I don't really care about. But what gets me rattled is when they group together and they all come up with lies about me and all agree on it. Right? For example, I had read that somebody said that my opinions flip-flop. And I just listen to what the fan base wants, and whatever they want, I say, you know, whatever the fan base wants. I direct him to my opinion. I direct him to my opinion on the Crash Bash remake. I said from the beginning, I don't want it. I made a video that literally said, no more Crash and Spyro remakes, please. One of my most loathed videos I've ever made. And then guess what? Months later, Triple R, I made Triple R for CTR, for Crash Bash. You know what I said? I said the same thing. No, retire it. What are you talking about me flip-flopping? And they said I flip-flop my opinions on Spyro. I'm like, when did I ever attack Spyro with malice? When did I ever say that Reignited was bad? When did I ever say that? Show me one video where I declare that Reignited was not good. Show me one. I've made a theory video about, okay, could the remake ruin Spyro because it takes him out of Skylanders, which is extremely profitable? Yeah, I made that video back when I was at, 200 subscribers. But my point still stood. It was a what-if scenario. And then I made a critique when the game wasn't even out yet about things that we've seen thus far. That's what I mean. And everyone was gathering around that like, oh yeah, Canadian guy is a flip-flopper. When? What they stemmed that off was my opinion changed on CTR. Because I had said that CTR in itself, by itself, just the PS1 game alone is not enough content worthy of a remake. And I still stand by that statement to this day. But guess what? They didn't just do that. They didn't just do the original CTR. They brought in the tracks from CNK. They brought in online play. They brought in the Grand Prix. They brought in all of these things. My opinion changed because it wasn't what I thought it was initially going to be. I thought it was going to be just like Crash and Spyro, where it's 1-to-1, maybe some little, bow dangles added, a little shimmy, a little bit there, right? And that's it. But no, they didn't. They added so much more. CTR is no longer, I don't even consider CTR a remake anymore. I don't. It's just a new Crash racing game at this point. There's so much added to it. It's not even, close. How many things do you have to add? If you got a chicken breast, okay, and then you cook the chicken breast the exact same way, but you add potatoes, steak, you throw it into a salad, you mix it up, you fry it, you this, that, and the other, and then you add French onions on top. Is that the same dish? No. Is it sourced from the same material? Sure, you can claim that, but is it the same dish? No, it's not. It's improved. It's better. So yeah, of course my opinion changed. Of course. So they stem off of one truth and they expand that to everything else and then slander me with it. I have a lot of unpopular opinions and I stand by them. I stand by my unpopular opinions, even if they are unpopular. There are some videos where I open up saying, okay, this is going to get blasted. Here you go. Here's my opinion. But I'm disingenuous, I'm this, that, and the other. And it sucks. It sucks to constantly deal with that, but it is what it is. There's nothing you can do about it. You deal with it, you move on. That's it. There's no point in trying to stress the people and trying to defend yourself anymore because they've already in their heads. I don't care about trolls. I don't care about trolls. My issue is when people lie about you, they make up a lie and then they try to spread it. That's my problem. Right? That's my issue is, coming up with these lies like, okay, I did this. And last thing before I go, I promise this will be quick too, is that when someone tried to impersonate me and show that I was griefing online while I was up north in the boonies where there was no internet and all I had was data off of my cell phone and it was 2 bars of reception, okay? And someone posted that video and everyone was just like, I knew Canadian guy was a jerk. I knew it. I hated him from the start. Blah, 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 blah. And there was all these people hating on me. And I was trying to defend myself. And I was just like, I'm telling you, it wasn't me, it wasn't me, it was me. And then when we proved it wasn't me, and there was a post made out of it, the same person said, well, it doesn't matter, I still don't like him. There's nothing I could do. You see, I could literally do anything that for this person. I could dig them out of debt and they would still kick me in the shins and call me terrible. I could save them from a burning building and they still want to kick me in the balls. Do you get what I mean? There's nothing I can do to make them happy. And they didn't care if it was a lie. They did not care that it was a lie. They just wanted to slander me. And that hurts the most, is that there's nothing that I could say, nothing that I could do to be able to change your mind. And that you wanted it to be true, and that you wanted me to be evil. And you've already said it in your mind that I'm evil before I've even said anything to you. You get what I mean? No matter what I did, that person will want to hate me. Exactly, too. Yeah, Shell. Yeah, look at PewDiePie. PewDiePie was things out of content, and it just sucks that I open up my mouth and people will take it wrong. My end screen, man. I was slandered for my end screen. I made this lovely Spyro video a long time ago, and I was attacked for that. And I learned very early that there's nothing that I can do for some of these people that they will hate me. But I've noticed recently, too, that there have been some people on various websites who have been defending me whenever someone decides to lay into me. And people have been trying to say, hey, you know what? You know, this hating CG thing is getting a little bit out of hand, and I'm very happy because maybe I can, maybe it can help. So, anyway, everybody, I gotta get going. I'm sorry I went way too long. I apologize. Sorry for the tangents and the rants and getting really personal. I promise you I shouldn't be doing that again. So anyway, guys, thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next live stream. Tomorrow, I will be streaming at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we will be streaming Crash of the Titans. So hopefully we'll finish it up tomorrow. We'll see. And then the following week, we can start Crash Bandicoot Mind Over Mutant, but we'll see. Anyway, everybody, thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next video and or live stream. And now for the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,